Hey yo, what's going on everybody? How's it going, guys? What's everybody up to? Oh, let's go. Let's get this party started. Nighttime, baby. Goddamn. Alright. Alright. Going more or less straight to the motor track today. Z3. Let's go, baby. Alright. My dude is chilly. I'm gonna assume we don't have anything built yet still. Nope. Doesn't look like it. That's alright. Alright, let's see what's the best way to get to Z3. We're gonna go across B2 into B3 and head south from there. Hey JJ, what's going on? How are you today? What's good? Having a good day today? Nice. That's good. The more important question is, what'd you have for lunch? Italian sub. Nice. One day I'll have my my meatball sub that I want. One day. Probably not until after my Invisalign stuff are done though. They're just too big for my mouth. Burp. Alright, looks like we're gonna cross a water, like a creek or something up there. After the little town, so we're gonna grab some water there. I need to find a canteen or like a water bottle of some sort so I can fill up and bring with me. Just get ridiculous. I think this is the little bridge up here. Yep. Let's see. Too bad you can't fill your bottle up with rainwater. Weird. I'm dehydrated as well as stuffed. What? I guess milk isn't, confused. I guess milk and soft drink doesn't really, give you hydration, like liquid. It's weird. Fill the bubbles. Hmm. What's up, dead gnome? How's it going, gnome? Just in time for me to take a poop. Did it not let me poop? I guess not. I'm just gonna run around a bit. Hopefully my body will digest and get rid of some of that stuff in there. Oh, what's going on, Owie? How you doing, Owie? Did you have little P pose in front of the new PC? Is that what I saw? Yeah, you did. You did, gnome. You saw it. You did see it. Why do you stream when I sleep? Why do you sleep when I stream, Somnia? What's going on, Somnia? So they fixed it, changed it now, where if I have 0% stamina, it doesn't allow me to jump. Which makes sense. That's fine. Oh, I see a little Petrie. Alright, I'm gonna grab her treat. Alright, she's downstairs. She's coming, I think. Wallaby. She's wary of the situation. Here she comes. Big Cam. I'll be right here. What's going on, Arky? How's it going, man? Big girl. Little P's the best. Around. What's up, DT? Alright, I'll stop eating. Alright, we're gonna get it hopping. Let's go. So dark. Oh, who the hell left that there? That's funny. Who parked that motorcycle right in the middle of the road? Jesus Christ. It is hella dark. Where's that bike? Did I already pass it? Oh, I see it up here. Wow, it is mega dark. Have a good stream, Minnie, and chat. I'm gonna have time travel a few hours in the future. Alright, Somnia, have a good night. I'm sorry. We're going to bed again. While I start stream. Maybe catch you next time, man. Have a good one. Alright. Can't get in it. See if we can help it, though. See what we got in here. Bake it up. See if we got anything. Smartphone battery, that could be helpful. And we're gonna need some gas. It didn't really do much. Hey, yo, Tubby. You didn't happen to leave this motorcycle in the middle of the road, did you? I might. You did? You left it in the middle of the road? You left it on Saturday? Dude, I almost ran it over. I couldn't see it. I ran out of gas? Yeah, I noticed. There's no gas. I have gas. But I don't have a whole lot of batteries, though. Yeah, but if it was Saturday, though, it's been several days, so it's out of batteries. Alright, gonna have to refill that one up. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna park my truck a little bit off to the side, so I'm not in the middle of the road. Turn off my lights. Oh shit. I'm gonna turn off my lights though. Thought it ran out of fuel, it would not have been. I thought if it ran out of fuel, it would not have been an issue. It wouldn't normally be that much of a problem. But because we don't have a whole lot of stuff right now, it's sort of a problem. I'm at work, but I can log on and drive. Oh, no problem. No good. We're good. We're good. Just can't really see anything. Like, literally just can't see anything. Let's see if I can fire this thing up. I can't even see it. It's so dark. Oh, there it is. Alright, battery's pretty low. I don't know if I can start it up. Oh, there we go. Oh, we started it up. Let's go. I guess I'm gonna drive it around a little bit. Get some battery in it. Oh man, it's super weak. It's so hard to see anything. I'm like a giant toddler leaving my toys out and all over the place. I mean, you said it, not me. But we'll drive it around for a little bit. And then I'll see if I want to bring it back. It's really annoying. Like, I wish I could like tow it or something on my truck. I'm gonna put it on the truck bed. It takes a long time to like charge up this battery too. I don't know, it's annoying. These bikes are not my favorite. Ow. Rip. Didn't see that sign. Where'd it come from? I don't know where that sign just jumped into my face. Oh boy. And my motorcycle skills are not very good either, so I'm not driving very fast either. So this sucks. Well, I'm gonna be here for a while, guys. It like barely charged the battery too. Ugh. Well, the good news is by the time I get back to base with this, the battery should be somewhat charged more than it is now. I don't even know why I'm doing this. It's like not really worth it, probably. I'm gonna run it back to your truck then? I'm gonna bring it all the way, Tubby. Unless you want to keep it somewhere. I'm just gonna bring it to the base. But that means I'd have to run back, so kind of annoying. But I'll do it. Unless you want to keep it out here. Alright, I'm gonna leave it in this town for you. The town in B2. Right after this bridge, there's a town. If you look on the map, B2 pad 7. I'm gonna leave it there for you. It is so slow. I'm gonna leave it right here for you. Alright, Tubby, there it is. At the edge of town, west edge of town in B2. Now we run in the dark to my car. Rip. I had a beeper kill me as soon as I logged on and it spawned me there. Next time I log on, I'll grab it. No problem. No problem, Tubby. No problem. What I really need is some Freaking NVGs. Jesus, so bad. Did you log out? Wait, it had a beeper there? You logged out near a gas station or something, or a town? Because when you log back in, I think it should be relatively safe. But maybe they've changed it too. So yesterday? Ah, gotcha. I see, I see. It's gonna be a long walk in the dark. I was over by the shooting range and he popped out. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. There's definitely some stuff there at the shooting range. Gun range. So let's see, the naval base had a lot of NVGs when I went that one time, but it is also covered in mechs. Covered in mechs. I don't know if I want to go there just yet. I need to hoard bundles of rags. You know what's really funny is if I ran out of my, ran past my truck, it wouldn't have no in it. I guess I can't see anything at all. Should've left my lights on. Okie doke, Tubby. Okie doke, Tubby. We'll be here. We'll be here in the pitch black. Oh. See, a little bit light. I think I passed my truck. Rip. I think it's up here. Well, this really sucks. Kind of disorienting as well. Yes, oh my god, light the way. Light the way, little drone. I spent the whole stream trying to find my truck again. Yeah, I am. Wow. Over there. I wish it was, JJ. Really wish it was. I'm hoping by running on the side of the road that I would run into the truck instead of just running past it. So I'm hoping this would work. What's up, Castle? Trying to get her to wake up for us, Castle. Oh, come on, little pig, get up. Come on, P. Should have left that motorcycle where it was in the road. Damn it, Tubby. There you go, P. Good job, P. Thanks, Castle. Man, we need some NVG stat. Okay, I guess we were further up along the road than I initially thought we were. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh no. Silent but deadly. Eat shit, wolf. Jesus Christ. I thought that scared me because I thought it was Little P at first. The little like sound. I thought it was Little P at first. Jesus. Oh no. Rip. Two bleeding injuries to the legs. Rip. Alright, this should do it. There we go. Chop this baby up. Except I don't have a saw or nothing. I lost my saw somehow. God damn. Alright, we're gonna have to do tricks here. I put a blueprint here. But I won't fill it with anything, but then at least later on I'll be able to find it if I need it. Don't know why it wouldn't let me place it. That's too close. Got it. Okay. Alright. So dead body's there. I still can't see where the road is. It's like so dark. Seriously? A truck is all the way up there? I wonder if they broke the wolves. I didn't. Usually you can hear them howling, but this time I didn't hear anything. So another trick I could have done was, I don't have any, but if you find a flashlight for whatever pistol, you could use that too. But I don't have a flashlight for anything. I believe there's also other improvised flashlights. I don't remember. But surely my truck must be coming up, right? Surely. Surely you just. Alright, I think I see maybe something. Oh god. Get out of here. No! Oh my god. This is rough. Rough going. Got a chest injury, got an arm injury. I think we might be bleeding. Yep. Well, we're gonna die. We're gonna die, guys. I think my truck is up here. Hard to tell, but I'm gonna sprint for it. For whatever I think I see up here. Which might be nothing. Oh shit, it is my truck. Get in, get in. Oh, thank God. And now we have light. Jesus Christ. Tubby, next time you're on your own, dude. Alright, we're out of here. I gotta go heal, too. We might still die, because I don't really have a whole lot of bandages or anything. So, we're screwed. We're mega screwed. Okay, thank God. Okay, we just have bleeding injuries. We don't need to do anything. We're okay. But I've already used some of my rags and stuff, so I need to hoard some. I think we're probably gonna have to readjust some server settings. I think the battery runs out really quick compared to before. They must have updated some stuff. Alright, which way do we want to go? We're gonna go left. This gas station? Let me check this out on the map. Where are we? B3? It looks like there's a gas station up here. I get him to blow up. Two beavers. Alright, one down. There's one more, but I don't have the scope or anything, so it's gonna be hard to, you know, but he's flashing. Sort of. There we go. Alright, check out this store. See if there's any food here. Nope, no food so far. Oh, got a tomato. Food spoils real quick too. Interesting. Everything just spoils really quickly now with the new update. So you can't really hoard anything, really. It just goes bad and you get sick from eating it. Can't get a break? Bleeding injury? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to start cutting up, I don't have anything to cut anything up with. I don't even have a... Oh my god. I don't have a knife or anything. Oh man. Not saw. I got nothing. Alright. Insanity. Okay, for some reason they were in untreated, but then they went to stabilization, so they're good. Alright, we're just gonna craft some bundles. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5. Why won't let me craft it? What's going on, hair sandwich? How's it going, man? Go gadget potato? Yeah, exactly, right? Gadget potato? Exactly. What's going on, man? How are you? We are struggling in the dark. See a partial flute from the background? Oh yeah, you do. You're right behind me. Directly right behind me. How did you even see that? Seen you on Discord before and saw you here, so stopped in. Ah, cool. Thanks for stopping by here, Sandwich. Appreciate that. You see me in a Scum Discord or something? Does that mean you're a Scum player? Probably. Cool. How do you like the update? I think the injury stuff is seriously killing me here. Need so many rags. I feel like the car batteries like die really quick too, compared to before. Jesus Christ. I think it's a great survival update. It makes it less of a run and gun shooter. If you leave your lights on when the car is off, it dies quick. Yeah, I know it dies quicker because you're using the battery, but it's my only way to really see anything right now, since it's wicked dark and I don't have NVGs at the moment. It's really my only way to see anything. That's why I've been leaving them on. I figure since I'll be driving them around, it's okay. This is whose server? No, this is not whoever that is server. I'm gonna go somewhere. The other way. Since the last update, I haven't changed anything regarding how dark it is. So they must have adjusted something to make it super dark. Because I didn't touch anything. I sort of had like basically vanilla settings for darkness. Well, I couldn't see, but I didn't change anything there. If anything, I might make it a little bit lighter so it's not as dark, because it's pretty ridiculous. I noticed that they added a body simulation speed, which I'm gonna probably have to do something about. I'm not sure what though, because it's how fast prisoners' metabolism works. It depends on, like, I think they were saying like patch notes or something. They were saying that if your server settings are set to a faster nighttime cycle, you might want to adjust it. They didn't really say adjust which direction, so I don't know if this would increase or decrease. That's how dark it is without lights. Yeah, but I feel like, Owie, that's true, but in real life, your eyes adjust to how dark it is once you're there for a while. And I don't feel like this happens here. I think it'll no longer be a problem once I pick up night visions. So I should just make it a priority to get night visions. I think. I think they did something well. I think they did a lot of things without me changing any settings. With like how many puppets spawn and stuff like that. They definitely changed stuff. Yeah, once we have NVGs, it doesn't really matter at all. Creepy Taco in the house. What's going on, Creepy Taco? How you doing? How you doing? I'm hungry. I don't know what to eat. What are the options? Are you like at home? So do you have to make it, or are you going someplace? What kind of options you got? Eat food. No satisfying thump for when you run over a zombie? Maybe I was just going too slow. I'm not sure. I would have to. You're at home, you have to make it. Then soup. Perhaps just soup then. Something easy. Sandwich? Oh, I know. Glizzies. See, for some reason, there's no, like, puppets at all in the town, in the exterior. And I didn't change that either. It's just, like, since the update, there's been no one, really. And it's weird. Gonna have to adjust it, too. Vehicle repair kit. Egg sandwich. Plain egg and feta cheese. Interesting. Then you may as well just make like sunny side up or scrambled eggs and do like toast. Make it a breakfast style. We didn't stock up over the weekend? Gotcha. You guys are eating my cousins here and I'm just supposed to sit here and watch? And you'll like it too, hair sandwich. You'll like it too. I have a bunch of car repair kits here. Nice. So I heard that you're supposed to not like drink a whole ton. You're supposed to just kind of like fill up your bottles if you have any, and just kind of sip a bit at a time because your body can only absorb a certain amount. After that, it just expels it, aka you just urinate it out. So it doesn't help you stay hydrated if you drink too much, I guess. Like I'm doing now. Apparently. What's up, Nikki Poo? Yo, thanks for the follow here, Sandwich. Appreciate that. Well, it's honestly kind of rough, Nikki. Kind of going rough. Kind of pretty rough, to be honest. No NVGs. Definitely a problem. I will say the game has become harder. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Gonna have to do things differently, I think. Like, I need some NVGs, like, stat. Because I don't want to do this again with nighttime. Did you get to play any on here, Nikki? Recently? Last night? Oh, that's what happened. I think he's in here. Played for about 4 hours, haven't done much, died a couple times. I think I've died a few times as well, myself. It's, yeah, definitely harder. But the whole treating system, the whole, like, metabolism thing is so different. In fact, what I should do is... Actually, what I don't understand is, how come I can't... Oh, I need rope, that's why. Wait, do I need rope? No, I don't. Oh, there we go. It wouldn't let me, craft this before. The bundle of rags before, which is weird. Treat yourself. With rags. Got shot by mech, then had to tear all my clothing up to get enough rags. Oh man. I know. Yeah, it's like now I don't really want to do the mechs right now until I can hoard rags, basically. It's hard. Definitely way different than before. Haven't decided if it's too hard yet, if I need to adjust more settings or not. I have found like the hemostatic bandage. I'm not sure what else is new. Thanks, Creepy Taco. I'm not sure what else is new. Is there any other things that are new in there? The healing stuff? The tourniquet. I haven't found the tourniquet. I haven't seen the tourniquet yet. Wonder where that'll be. Maybe like the first aid building. I wonder if how that'll work. Like, you know, in real life you use a tourniquet and it's basically your last resort before losing your entire limb basically, right? Pretty much. Before you not before you lose your limb, but before you bleed out like to death, bleed to death basically. So I wonder if using a tourniquet would like permanently damage your limb that you're using it on. I wonder. Because in real life, I think if you use it properly, it's not really supposed to be good for your limb. So I wonder if that's like gonna be like that in the game. Because that would be interesting. Hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. Karibi Taco. So basically now I'm just gonna hoard all this clothes. All the clothes. I'm gonna cut everything up. In real life, tourniquets are painful AF. Definitely not an easy thing to do. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I said, they're supposed to be your last resort before bleeding out. Basically, you're supposed to use that. So I wonder how that'll affect your limbs in the game. A 404 preview. Let's go. How's it going, man? Thanks for the follow, 404. 404 not fan preview. Murphy is the best. Well. Alright, we got some bandages back. Welcome back, Tubby. Dude, Tubby, I'm gonna leave your motorcycle next time. Almost got killed, got attacked by a wolf, got attacked by a puppet. Almost didn't have enough rags to treat yourself. Jesus. Tubby. It's so dark. I like couldn't find my truck because I literally just couldn't see anything and I couldn't remember the exact location. It was a rough time, Tubby. While you were gone. Imagine not seeing the treat thing. Wait, what treat thing? What treat thing? 7 minutes ago? I didn't see it? Are you sure? You sure? I mean, you did the treat. But are you sure I didn't get it? I guess maybe. Damn it. Fine. Let me say hydrate. I did do the hydrate. Yeah, I did see that one. Well, thanks, Owie, for the reminder. I have memory loss. Come on, guys. Thanks for the reminder. Medical skill should apply that. Yeah, the medical skill, mine is not very high, unfortunately. Then you risk an amateur not tightening enough, and you could really mess stuff up. You don't want to feel a pulse in the limb you wrap off. Yes. 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 Yes to all of that. Thanks, Owie. Lil P knew what's up. That's why she was up here waiting. I'm literally gonna hoard everything. Cut everything up. Wait, what just happened? It disappeared. Hey, what's going on? The L King. How's it going, man? Thanks for the follow. You have to hoard bandages now? Yeah, exactly. I've been cutting up every single clothing I've seen so far. So far. Alright. Now I'm hydrated all the way. But nothing for food though. Rip. High five, El King. We're not going swimming anytime soon again. Haha. The bandages from puppets, I don't think work, Tubby. They don't heal. I don't know about now. Now that they've changed everything, but it used to be that they don't heal. I see watermelon slice. We trapped you stabbing. %59. Doesn't look good. I'm gonna change how I play this game now. I'm gonna literally not skip every clothing. I'm just gonna cut everything out. So it takes you need a rag strip. Oh, I think it's too dirty to do it. It won't let me craft a bundle of rags. I think it's because that strip is too dirty. Is it? Is it too dirty? Is it too dirty to heal too? I don't know. What are you curious about, Creepy Taco? About the rags? Regarding the rags? What do you want to know about them? Yes. So they're for healing, but how come you're changing your playstyle to farm rags? Oh. Well, because they changed the injury stuff in the game. So previously, a puppet would kind of like hit you, like scratch you. Ow, God, Jesus. They'd hit you, and then you'd use a rag to patch your wounds, and you'd be good to go. You just use one rag, and you're good to go. But now they've changed it where if a puppet hits you, hey, what's going on, Adam Minsky? How's it going, dude? Good to see you. How's your day going? So now when a puppet hits you, you usually just get a regular bleeding injury, which you don't have to treat yourself with a rag. It just ends up being in the stabilization column, which is the middle column on the bottom left there, and which just basically means the injury will go away by itself. Just let it heal. Just let it stop bleeding by itself. But if it's like anything that's like a critical injury, like if a mech shoots you, or if a puppet hits you in the same spot multiple times, then you're gonna have to treat it by using a rag. And it doesn't take just one rag, it takes multiple rags for each injury. So if you have a bleeding injury C4, that's a critical 4. I think that's the highest that I've seen. And you need like 4 just to get it from C4 to like C3. Now don't quote me on the numbers, I'm just kind of guessing. I think it's like 4, something like that, but it takes a lot. So you need like 4 or so to get from C4 to C3, and then from C3 to C2, well, you need like 3 or 4 more as well. So I think also there's like that hemostatic bandage and also that green emergency bandage and the tourniquet in rags and rag strips. I think they all heal differently, a different amount each time, like with each of those, but I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. Also, if it's in stabilization, you can reopen the wound if you don't take it easy. Yeah. So when you, yeah, exactly. When it's in the bleeding injury stabilization column, if I try to run, it'll tell me I should be careful with my injury. If I ignore that and do it a couple more times, I'm probably gonna start bleeding again more. Hemo is instant too. Gotcha. Yeah. So that's why Krabby Taco. That I'm probably gonna be grinding for regs, basically. Cause I just need to be healed. I keep getting hit. What's going on, brothers? Yeah, how are you? What's up? But yeah, it's totally different now. I think, especially the medical stuff is different. Very different. Food and medical supplies became gold in point 0.6. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, medical supplies are hard to come by now, way more than before. And food and water. Water is a little better than food. Food is kind of hard still. Gonna walk the dog? Aw, okay. We'll be here. It's me, I'm the dog. Nice. I was gonna say, what kind of dog? You gotta share with us what kind of dog. Thanks, Tubby. I see a little peace treat. Alright, I'm lock myself in here and get her a treat. Go, Peaster. Thanks, Tubby. Okay. Advanced lockpick, nice. Good girl. That's a good girl. Where's the best place to find NVGs? I really need some. I think like the naval base, probably, but I don't know. Like, oh no, I want to go there. It's scary there. The mechs. Slightly chilly. Really? Slightly chilly. Does anyone know why I can't bundle these rags up? I think earlier it said something about like a dirty, like one of the rags, one of my rag strips are too dirty to do it or something. I don't understand. I have 2 rag strips and I have at least 5 rags, so I don't quite understand why. Why? What's going on? I'm not human. Wants to be friends. I've scum and used the game. I think some of us would like to be friends, probably. Give me some NVGs, baby. I probably need to hit cargo drops. That's probably my best chance if I don't want to play with the mechs, I think. I'm probably gonna want to drop back into my vehicle soon. See, now here, for some reason, there's like so many at the gas station. Oh god. Shirley snuck up on me. See ya. I think there's one more. Really? Alright. Some bullshit. You need a scope? Oh, I know. I know, Tubby. I need a lot of things, Tubby. I just don't have any of it. Surely. Oh, there's a vehicle here. Where's that beeper? I see him. Run. Grab your food. Okie doke, Owie. Wait, do you need that vehicle? Tobby? I'm probably not gonna grab it unless you need it. I mean, what am I gonna do? I'm not gonna shuttle myself from Z all the way up there, so. Blow up birdie. You good at shuttling vehicles? Uh-huh. Not from Z though. I am not doing that from Z. Definitely not doing that from Z. I'm way too far. Dead yet? Fill her up. Give me some 22, baby. Thanks, Abby. It's one of my favorite shirts. Pine cone. You eat that? Yes, you can. Raw and spoiled. Nope. Well, there's cereal in the game. And milk. For that matter. Nice. Still won't let me craft bundle rags and rag strips for some reason. That's really weird. Oh, because these are bundles of rag strips. Okay, I see what happened. You want to go farm right now? You want to go farm rags? Alright, I see what happened there. It's because I got them bundled up. I think that's why. Yep, there we go. That's why. What's going on, RKB? How are you? Thanks for the follow. How's your day going, RKB? Do one more. Alright, so pro tip. You have to uncraft your bundled rag strips if you want to bundle rags. Pro tip. Alright, so we got 3 bundles. Which, by the way, I don't think is enough, really. But we got what we got. I don't think it's enough. But that's what we got. Gonna leave a couple of these up top, so it's easy access. Take some vitamins. Guess I don't need. I guess I have an M1 still. Just got off playing Scout, about to head to work. Nice. You're playing PvE or PvP? Or both? Alright. We're settled. We're settled. PvE? Nice. Yeah, same here, same here. Now I don't pass up rags that I find in the trash anymore. You playing on official servers? Ow. Official servers, RKB? Or are official starters the only ones that are the only PvPs on the official servers? I'm not even sure. One hit you start to bleed. Yeah, that was a rough bleed. Rough hit. And I gotta treat this one. Treat yourself. Gonna treat myself. See, even that needs like 2. What? Ridiculous. I'm gonna cut my socks off. There's a lot of blood coming out in my body. I don't know about overdid Tubby, but definitely a big change. Definitely a big one. Oh yay, food that I can eat. Nice, all 3 foods. Perfect. You know how much I enjoy change. Oh yep, you're the king of change. I've been playing on a random public server. Gotcha, KB. How you liking it? I haven't played on really any public servers really. I played on one before. I had a friend of mine invite me to their squad, and we played there for a little bit, and didn't really play there that much. And I played a bit of single player as well, but that was really tough without being able to change the settings easy. I know you can change them in the config file, but now we're on a private server. Short pants. Tubby, you want some zombie short pants? Well, they're not too short. Alright. Where can we get some MVGs, guys? Where can we get MVGs? Other than cargo drops and naval base. Where else can we get them? Military base. Airport. Airfield, I mean. Probably. Or other places. The easier, the better, preferably. Alright, we're gonna head to the motorbike track. It's only taking me the entire week to get there. I keep getting distracted by stuff. Well, let's go. Ow. Wow, he smacked me so hard, I saw rainbows. My vision went like rainbows. Wow, another C1 injury. Rip. Is there any way to get a C1 injury into a regular stabilization injury where I don't have to worry about it, you think? Anyway. Or you just have to treat it. Actually, it won't let me treat it. Select items to treat this condition. I mean, I have rags. I don't think it'll let me. Maybe C1 injuries don't require treating? Let's see. See what happens when it gets to the end. Moving pretty quick. Okay, so C1s go away by itself. I'm gonna switch guns. We're gonna use the much more powerful M1. Thanks, Brother Show, for a little free treat. And the hydrate. Military loot? Yeah. I did know that. I was hoping it would be someplace not as hard. I was hoping. Alright, should be safe. Should be safe.
Okay.
She's licking her lips. I've steered clear of any mech so far. Seriously freaks me out. Yeah, they can be tough. They can be tough. But if you hoard rags, you might be alright. Thanks, Brother Xiao. Alright, here we go. Is that really loud? Probably. Oh god. Okay, we're getting in the truck. We gotta hurry up. Oh god. Oh god. Wow. 7, 8 of them. What is this place? There's so many here. God damn! I hit like 4 of them with one shot. Food was good. Ooh, what'd you get? Pumpkin. Nice. Go away, Shirley. I haven't been here before. Let's check it out real quick. Not too far from where we're going, so we're no real risk of not making it. Although, who knows? Water pump. Oh, wait a minute. We do something with this bat. Like, put spikes on it or something, right? Like this one? Yeah, baseball bat with nails. Oh. Oh, we need nails. Okay. I don't have any nails, though. Okay. I guess some nails. Soon. 200 grams. Somebody do some conversions for me. 200 milliliters equals how many liters? 0.2. So 200 milliliters is equal to 0.2 liters. I saw somewhere that if you basically drink about 0.5 liters or so here and there, you'll be good to go. So if I drink 2 of these, it'll be 0.4 liters. If I drink a third, it'll be 0.6. And for good measure, we'll drink a fourth. So that'll be 0.8 liters. I'll drink another one. That'll be over 1 liter. So 5. So if we drink 5 of these, it'll be 1 liter or so. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's 5. This game's a lot of work now. This game's like real life now. I figure how much water I need per day. And there's a bottle. Chocolate. Do-do-do. Check those dates. Hair puppet. Very quiet one. Coming for me? How come it didn't work? Oh, can I not use it with a metal bat? I can't craft it. How come? Okay, it says wooden or metal. I have a metal one. Why won't it let me? And you just need 1 nail. I have 1 nail. Why? Maybe because this is too low. I'm gonna have to repair it. Too low quality. Let me go repair it. taking everything now. Take everything? Basically, pretty much at this point. Like I said, I want to hoard some rags. Toolbox. Ta-da! Give me that bat with nail. Damn it! What? I don't understand. How do I do this bat? Well, rip. I don't know how. I don't know. It lights up yellow, but it won't let me use it, so I don't know why. That's, super lame. Do you need a tool bench? The workbench? I mean, it wouldn't let... No, I don't think so, because it only says I need nails and a bat. It didn't say I needed a workbench, else it would say that. Plus, it lit up yellow, which means I should be able to do it. I mean, it's probably bugged. That's probably what happened. You know, the usual. If it seems like you could do it, but you can't do it, it means it's probably bugged. That's alright. We'll be alright. Does it have more pockets than jeans? Yes, it does. Goodbye jeans, hello work pants. How can you tell without equipping them? I don't think you can. I equipped them. That's how I knew. I put them on. Come at me, bruh. Suck it. Yeah, I think this animation broke. Chopping up the puppets. I think it broke. Nice. Toolbox. I need to poop. Thank you, Tubby. She deserves it. She does. You're absolutely correct. Good girl. You are absolutely correct. Oh, I pooped out a chocolate candy bar. So, don't forget you can poop out things. I think I pooped this out. Yeah, you can poop out things, but only sometimes. Usually once per life. That way you don't like cheat and just keep pooping a lot. FYI. You're kidding? No, I'm not kidding. I'm super serious. Dead serious. Pooped out a pineapple one time. I pooped out chocolate candy bars before as well. People have pooped out like AKs, like magazines, AK magazines. Oh no, I threw up. Why did I throw up? It won't let me drink ocean water? Or that chocolate candy bar. I'm gonna drink it again. Oh god, no. Okay, so this won't let me drink this water though. Huh. I mean, that would make sense. You wouldn't really want to drink salt water. I guess I've changed it. Last time I drank it just fine. I guess that was before the update. This hot fix, I mean. So, oh, okay. No more drinking ocean water, apparently. Yeah, I think so. Interesting. I drank it the other day on purpose, and it was okay. Ooh, a drill. Nice. A lot of boxes here. Alright, there's gotta be a name for this place. What is it? Let me check it out. Oh wait, is this the new town? No, it's not. This is the small shipyard. Cool. I've never been here before. Nice. I'm running out of space for things. There's so many threads. Perfect. Gotta make some sewing kits. Wait. My biker's jacket went away. Oh no, there it is. Gotta make some room. Got a huge beard going. There we go. My baby face. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here, Tuppy. A lot more than I thought there would be, at least. Boom, boom, baby. Is it really loud? It is pretty loud compared. Like blow your eardrums out loud, or... The problem is the rest of the game isn't super loud, but that is pretty loud. 'Cause I don't have a suppressor or anything. Oh, just echo? Okay, good. I thought you meant like I should turn down the game sounds loud. Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty big rifle. It's 30-06. Pretty decently big. But once we put a suppressor on it or whatever, it won't be as loud. But it may take a while. Well, I already killed them all. Most of them, so... And, Tubby, do you know about using the inventory to look for things? So... I can, like, stand... Let's see... Hold on. Like, see that, hat? The hat on the floor? You can clearly tell it's a hat, but sometimes you can't see something like 22 caliber or like a safety pin, like something that's really small. If you just hit tab, it'll show you what's in your vicinity. Like this. The hat. But this only works if you are in line of sight of such item. I didn't know if you knew. But just wanted to let you know in case you didn't know. In case anyone didn't know. Yeah, it has to be line of sight. That's why sometimes it doesn't work. The more you know. I want this backpack. Alright, we'll be here, man. BRB. It's a new backpack. I haven't seen this one yet. Too bad I don't have a fishing rod yet. I'm kind of surprised I haven't found one yet. Fishing rod. Oof. Almost didn't check that. Okay. Eat this. Oh, how do I repair this axe? Oh, what's going on, XX Manolia? How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome. How's it going? Guess the small toolbox doesn't work with various tools. It doesn't work for the axe then. Interesting. Sewing kit. Nice. Nice. A lot of hats here. It's really big here. Ooh. Vehicle repair kit, nice. I'm thirsty, okay. Yeah, so far pretty good stuff here, I think. Not military stuff, but pretty decent normal stuff. Surprised there's no fishing rod yet though. I mean, I know it's not a fishing pier, but I assumed since there's ship, people like water, people like fish. Oh, advanced screwdriver thingy. Nice. Pretty good stuff. Grinding stone even? No, sorry, advanced screwdriver. Yeah, I said that, but it's the one with the 40. The 40 capacity, not advanced. It's just regular screwdriver as opposed to the bad one. The one that only has 3. Should have known someone would call me out on that one. Should have known. You know, it'd be really cool if they added like snakes to the game. So if you're running around, there'd be like snakes that attack you. Kind of cool. No. I mean, not like, you know, not super often, but sometimes. That might be kind of cool. Suck it. Suspect they're gonna add a lot to the survival aspect of the game. I mean, what else can they add? What else would they be adding? Jumping spiders, that would be awesome. Mini and no one else. Oh yeah. Oh no. No jumping spiders. No way. Definitely not. No. No. Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. I don't mind the spiders. I'm not the spiders, the snakes. That'd be alright. But nope, no spiders for me. Adding survival to my survival game, right? Oh, so many hats here. They're all 100%. And, saws and stuff. There's some pretty decent stuff here. actually. No, don't put it on, dummy. I'm gonna equip these, so then we have stuff that we can tear up to make into rags later. The hat importing capital, right? There's like a lot of hats here. A lot. Alright, if we drink 5 times, that's 1 liter. So we drink 2, 3. 4. And 5. And switch. Victor Lenek Shipyard. Another saw. A saw's up in here. Well, it's good because we can use them. I always think this brick is salmon. Anyone else? Looks like salmon. Definitely doesn't look like any brick I've seen before. No, no, don't drink it. No, no, no. Damn it! I didn't mean to. It's annoying. Rip. Huh. Alright, we're running out of room. Throwing up is a great ab workout. Follow me for more fitness tips. Nice. Alright, I guess that's it. Ish. I mean, I, like, don't really have any room. What are the chances I hurt my feet when I jump off of here? Ooh. What's up, chicks? How's it going? Alright, I think that's it. We're out. Well, we didn't find any NVGs here. I'm pretty sure I lost my baseball bat as well. I lost it while I was peeing. No. My backpack is a super mega duper full. My backpack is so full that I'm hunched over. Nice. Oh man, I haven't checked this area yet. Oh, the apple's good. Slightly off, 75%. Should be alright though. Alright, let him chill. Yeah, I've seen me so freaking ripped. I'm gonna be strong. When I have to strip to like go swimming again, you guys are gonna be able to tell that I've been working out. I work out. I'll work out. Hey, what's going on, Deadeye? I'm doing well, man. How are you? Thanks for asking. I'll work out. What's going on, Hilden? How are you doing? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Alright. Alright. Check these 2 more cars, and we out. Don't think I can repair water bottles. Had a good run on Scum today? Nice. Awesome. I'm finding some decent loot here. We're still headed to that motorbike track. I still need to get NVGs. Still don't have any. I still can't see at nighttime. But we are full up on loot here. Oh shit. So they do glitch out of their building sometimes. In case you guys had no idea. Sometimes they glitch out of here. So you gotta be careful of that. What mic you after, Deadeye? Deadeye, I'm trying to get the, hopefully, getting the Shure SM7B. That's the mic I would like for our microphone goal. Alright, gonna organize this stuff real quick. Move this stuff out of here so I get some more room. And then we'll be heading out. On the road again. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Good enough. Go. Alright. Cars are dangerous? What do you mean? What do you mean, Hilden? We're on the road again. See that scary tunnel? Looks like there's someone in there. Not falling for that. A friend of mine drove to a railing and lost all of his earthly possessions. Is that about in the game? Or in real life? I don't understand. I guess either way it's true. Either way it would be true. Driving skill was 0? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I started my character with like super high driving skills. Very high driving skills. Because I knew driving would require mad skills. Ouch, Tubby. Ouch, that hurts. Hurts, Tubby. Alright, here's the motorcycle track, I believe. There it is. Looks like it's pretty big. It's like got a lot of stuff in here. Well, start off with this guy, I guess. Come at me, bruh. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking there better be a bike here, but I mean, we've already seen the bikes at the base and stuff, but there better be some bikes here. Get some, lady. Jockey bar. Wonder if there's a vehicle spawn here as well. Oh yeah, there's multiple vehicle spawns here. There's also a couple World War II bunkers nearby as well. But none of it will help me in my quest for NVGs. You did self-deletion just to get new price locks? Like you suicided? Nice. Oh, storms are coming. See a vending machine. I see puppets chasing me. This place is pretty big. Oh, I see a toolbox. Thank you, Brother Shao. I'll get to that in a sec here. A lot of stuff here. No, come back. He's coming. I hear him. Oh wow, there's so many things here. Thanks, Gnome. Don't worry, I see it all. I'm seeing everything. Thanks. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay. Gotta be here for a while, guys. Looting stuff. There's just, so many things here to loot. Suck it. Oh no, I'm out of room in here. That's how much stuff I have now. Yeah, I'm gonna, well, can't fit another box in here, Tubby. You can only fit 4. And you have the sides and the bottom, but not, you don't have a lot of room. So yeah, you can only fit 4 boxes. Alright, this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna jump in my truck, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll come back and do those channel rewards. Gnome. So, BRB. gonna run this ad while I'm gone as well. I'll be right back in a minute, guys. Let's go. Gym time. How you gonna do me like that now? Guys, I run back to base. You have so much great loot. I do have a lot of great loot. Pretty far from base though. I don't really want to have to run back and forth, so we'll see. The golden content that would come from Little P just knocking you off the balance board. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It might be pretty good content, but I also might die from it. So many biddies that would flow. I mean, it better to cover my medical bills. That might happen from that. Might need to pay for my medical bills. We got a cool backpack, so that's good. Hiking backpack, so that's nice. I don't think there will be NVGs here, though. Unfortunately. Next level is squats while bouncing a board. I've done that sometimes. It's really hard though. I've done somewhere at the end. I'll just do one squat. It's pretty hard. Still waiting for the burpees button. That's a little much. I'll be huffing and puffing. Maybe just one or two. I don't know, like I used to have a push-up one. I stopped that. I got rid of that. Oh well, I didn't get rid of it. It's still there. I just don't turn it on. It made my elbows hurt because I would like people would redeem them every single time I streamed, and I stream almost every day, right? Most of the week. And so then my elbows would start hurting from just doing too much of them, basically. Too many of them without rest. Without a break. So I got rid of those. Alright, running out of room again. So in case you didn't realize, you can put stuff in a backpack. If you found a second backpack, you can put stuff in it. And then you can't put that backpack within your backpack, though. So if you have something in it, if you have something inside, like your jacket or pants or a backpack, you can't put that inside a backpack. So if it's got something in it, you can't put it in something else. If it's empty, though, you can put it in something else. Does that make sense? Exactly, JJ. Exactly. $100% bread. Yes. Much better than 32% bread, which is what Twinkies are made of. God, I haven't had Twinkie in so long. Can have full backpack in constructed storage space though. Just learned that today. Oh, like my chest. Yeah, like I just put that in the chest though, so that's different. Like yeah, like you can't store it in your backpack, but you can put it in a box. Yes. Would have helped a lot in the past. I don't think that's a new thing, but yeah, yep. That would be good to know. I don't usually use that though. I don't normally run out of space out of my boxes. So that's not usually a problem for me. Usually. And don't forget you can stack your ammunitions too. Your rounds can stack with each other. But be careful what you stack with what though, because it can, I think it does give you the average quality of two things combined. So like if I combine a 99% with a 73%, it might give you like a 75-80% item, I think. But then if I combine a 65% with a 4%, then it drags it down a lot. So you might not want to combine if that's the case. Alright, let's go inside. Not a whole lot in here. Lime juice, take that. So don't forget to chop up your puppets. I think that gives you, that increases your awareness or your survival skill, I believe. Ew. Alright, that was nothing in there. Waste of time. See if we can get any good stuff in this one. A lot of toolboxes we're getting from here. Ooh, lots of toolboxes and car repair kits. So this is a good place for these things then. Nuts and bolts, not nuts and bolts, bolts and metal scraps as well. Game will become so much more dangerous after they add door opening, etc. for the puppets. Yeah, they're gonna, yeah, that's what I've heard. They're gonna add, they're gonna allow the puppets to be able to go through the doors. Closed doors. So that will be interesting. Scary. And interesting at the same time. It'll be kind of cool, but yeah, you're gonna have to watch your back. We're filling up. Filling up. Oh boy, yeah, we're really filling up on stuff here, guys. Haven't even seen a single bike yet. I have to walk the track, make sure. The default amount of dirt bikes is really low. Is it? I think. Let me see. I can check here. There's a max amount of 10 dirt bikes allowed on the server in the game. Anywhere in the map, there can only be 10. Someone's hoarding the all the bikes and stuff there. I found one in a barn somewhere though. I found that goat one, the Hell Riders one. It's a really cool looking one. By a barn pretty quickly after after I started. Uh-oh. Wonder if I've been here long enough for them to respawn. Fishing hook pack. That's weird. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Do we need to turn the loot down? Yeah, what's going on, DeVito? How are ya? How's it going? It is going alright here. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Nasty banana? You between the trailers? You like in the truck? I found goat one near one bridge. I just made goat hat. I was using it while sitting on passenger seat. Oh, really? Short while after the friend who drove the car blew up the car by accident. Nice. Where's that puppet? Yeah, thanks. Kind of late, but good to see you. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, thanks for coming by. Is it, wait, what time is it? Where do you live? If you want to share. Where are you from? Vito. What time is it over there? Wherever you may be. Is it in the trailer? Oh, you can open these trailers. I didn't know that. 10 p.m. in Germany? Oh, okay, cool. So 6-hour difference. I had no idea you could open this. Alright, I'm opening this one first. Hook the trailer up to your truck? Oh, I wish. 23:02 here. So what, 11 p.m. or so ish? I think, maybe. Well, it's 4 p.m. where I am. 4:03. Alright. Let's murder him. Fuck it. Don't say you're from Boston. Why would you ever think that, DeVito? Nimble puppet for such a tubby specimen. That's true, yeah. Very nimble. Very nimble indeed. That's my shirt. Yeah, I actually don't live there now, but yeah, that's where I'm from. That's where I grew up. Another backpack. That's where my family lives now. Yep. I grew up there as well. Lived there most of my life, actually. Another backpack. What? Alright, well, wasn't there? There's another trailer back there, actually. See if we can open that one. Holy crap, there's so much stuff here. I haven't even checked all those trailers there either. There's 2 more trailers I gotta check. How's my mini bike? Which mini bike? My bike? Oh, my real life bike. Good. I didn't get a ticket. I haven't been really on it recently. Just not a whole lot of time. But, no, it's fun, Tubby. It's fun. It's fast. Goes fast. I'm just gonna have to slam all this stuff in here, which I don't want to do. Because I like to be organized, but I just don't have room. I was in Boston a lot in Fallout 4. Nice. Nothing. I do have a lot of loot. If I left now, I'd be okay, but I kind of want to look for more stuff. I need NVGs. I know I'm not going to find them here probably, but still. I don't think I'll find them here. Ooh, banana. Is the quad any good? Not a whole lot of storage space. I think do we have one on base yet? Oh no, I left it somewhere. I left it by some place that I said the other day, but I forget now. But we usually like to keep like a quad or something on base, so then we can get to a teammate if we need to, for whatever reason, to help them, you know, if they get a flat tire or something. Just more maneuverable than a regular vehicle. But this is speaking from like playing on PvE. Yeah, Tubby, I had that base somewhere. I think it's not the base, the ATV. I think the ATV I left at A2. Outside where there are mechs. But it's safe to get to. Somewhere there. At some point, we can get shuttled down there and bring that up to the base. Can you add notes to your map? No, you can't, Tubby, unfortunately. So there is, like, that scum map. I think you can leave notes. Or you can mark things. That, like, scum-map.com. But I'm not real sure. Like, the website. Yeah, you can add markers, but I think you have to, like, sign in. And I haven't signed in. I don't know what needs to happen to sign in. Like, you maybe just give them your email address or something. I don't really know. But I haven't done it yet. You could always use Notepad. Tubby. Motorcycle helmet. Motorcycle pants. Using notepad seems like a pretty big change. I don't know. I think Brother Shaw was using something to write down everything he found because he gave me a whole list of where things were that he found. So he definitely had some kind of system where he wrote down those things. I haven't bothered to, honestly. Don't need them that badly. I also try not to get into anything that I, don't need. Trucker jacket. Unlike loot. Loot I can take any of. Take all of it. Hey, where did that loot go? It went missing. Oh no, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I'm full up on loot again. Oh no. Ah, suck it. No one eats snacks here? There's like no snacks in the vending machine. Another backpack? What? Might have to turn down the loot, guys. This is ridiculous. A little too much. Might tune it down to 2.5. Need huge printout map attached to metallic board and attached notes with magnets. Nice. I think when it gets to the point where I just have like so much loot and I can't, I'm just running out of places to put them, that's probably the time where you're gonna have to turn down the loot. Sorry, Tubby. Loot while you can, Tubby. I'm thinking we're gonna dial it down a little bit. No, no, don't get in. Cancel. Or you could go start at the base. Yeah, but the base is so far away. Like I said, it's just too far away. Alright, where are the dirt bikes at? You can't give me a motocross dirt bike track and not give me a bike somewhere. Alright guys, keep an eye out for bikes. Not one single bike. What? Ah. I'm surprised that was the first time I crashed. Saw some trees. That does not help. Oh god. This is a long track. Who would have thought? You're adding that to my notepad item list? That there's trees here? Or that there's no bikes here? Or both? Send it! Whoa! We're flying. Jesus Christ. Alright. There's no bikes. Why is there no one single bike here? Ridiculous. Alright, what do we have over here? Whole lot of nothing. Hi, Loki. Where are the two doors? That's so funny. Turned up my max dirt bikes to 32? Really? Why? I don't even know that I really care about the bikes, to be honest. They're like not even that great. Maybe it's different if you're playing PvP though. Which I think it would be different. It would be pretty good transportation. It's nimble, mobile. You reduced all other types except for wheelbarrows? Why? What? That's crazy. I tried, Little P, tried. Did you max out on your treats today already? Oh, you already did too? Gotcha. Sorry, Little P. Well, the good thing is, it's time for her treat ball anyway, so she's gonna get a snack either way. Get one from no. She's skin and bones. She is not. She is a healthy 8 point something pounds. Here you go, little Pete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. So many cars and stuff here. I think the helmet's gonna make me hot too. I'm gonna get warm fast in it. Wow. Yep, feeling slightly warm. I came in this way, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Need a better diet? Don't we all? I really need the D, got 0% at the moment. Gotta go for the sunflower seeds. Well done. Or if you found any vitamin pills, you can take those. Alright, we're out of here. I can't believe we didn't find one single vehicle here. Actually, no, we have 2 more trailers left. I don't think I checked these yet. I think there's 2 here. Like, all the other stuff we found pretty decent stuff. But, like, I can't believe we didn't find one single vehicle here. Like, there's supposed to be a lot of vehicle spawns here, and I just can't believe we didn't find one single one here. Kinda ridiculous. Yeah, it was a bit of a letdown. Yeah, it was. Oh no, don't spill it, dummy. Why would I spill it? What would you do with it spilling? Spill the soda bottle. Why? The track itself was kind of cool, but loot itself was a bust. Well, we got a bunch of toolboxes and stuff, so that's actually not a bust at all. But I was kind of hoping for at least one bike. Pouring out for your homies, exactly. Well, what's going on? Better than Jeebus. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? Oh boy. Not much better than Jeebus. How you doing? Alright, we're out. Just trying to start my last work day of the week, struggling. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Better than Jeebus. You can do it. You can do it. Okay. Well, We like have donated revenue room anyway, so I guess we're gonna go back to base area. Look at the map real quick, see if there's any place I want to go. I might try to hit the airfield. The airfield's pretty tough though, but I know my way around a bit. And we do have some rags hoarded for it. So let's go, I guess. First, back to base. How do we do that? Bang it left. Drop off that loot first, young lady. Hey, you ain't the boss of me, Tubby. Do what I want. Wrong way. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to base first. Kind of hard to drive this truck. I think it's because it's heavy. Got a lot of stuff in it, maybe. We still don't have any MVGs, so it's gonna suck when it's nighttime. Oh, that tunnel. Hey, there's a bike in here. Oh. Wait a minute. Is this one Krieg hidden here? I know Krieg has been in this area. Did he hide in here? Let's see if there's anything in there. If there's nothing in there. Let's see, where are we? The map. Is there a vehicle spawn here? I don't think there's a vehicle spawn here, though. Check it out. I saw this earlier. I thought it was a puppet in here. It is Krieg's. It's Krieg's. So, just FYI, because I think it's bugged. So you know how normally on vehicles you're supposed to be able to look at the store, aka your storage in your vehicle, and you just hold that by F, and then on this particular vehicle, the bike with the goat on it or whatever, there's no store option for some reason. So in order to get to it, do Shift C, and then it'll bring up your sort of like your menu thing, and then you can look in inventory, then you can click around through there. So that's weird, but okay, that's Krieg's. You can do that same thing when you're inside your own vehicle, if you want to look, instead of getting out of it. So, if I'm in it, you can't do anything other than drive. But if you hit Shift C, you can now look at your inventory, and you can actually move stuff around. Same thing with like the tractor. So if you're cutting down logs, like the trees, and then you don't want to get in and out of your tractor just to put logs, drag logs into your tractor, so you just do Shift C, and then you can drag stuff into your tractor inventory. FYI. The more you know. Come back for some more mini tips. Oh, Jesus. Actually, there was a vehicle spawn here. Let's go back there and see what it is. Maybe it's a different vehicle this time. Nope, same one. Often do vehicles spawn at the spawn sites? It's not. It is a possible spawn. Just because it is a vehicle spawn doesn't mean that there is always something there. So there's just a chance of it being there. And I can probably answer that question soon. So let me see. It's a server setting. So vehicle settings. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think the battery drains. I gotta change the battery drains. Because they drain really quick. I don't think it's a specific vehicle setting, actually. I think it's the same as the other loot. But I'm not real sure, actually. Time it takes to reset the regular spawners. After reset, spawner will re-evaluate itself and spawn new items or no items at all. Note that players must be at least 50 meters away from spawner for it to reset. I don't really know. It doesn't say. Time it takes to reset the examine spawners. Yeah, examine is the one where you have to search for things. The regular spawner is just the ones that are there, which I assume includes vehicles. But I don't know why that didn't respawn a new thing or get rid of the one that was there, because I didn't get in it, and it's still there. I don't really know. I'm not sure. Sorry. I don't have an answer or a response, really. Does anyone else know, though? Let us know in chat. No. Woo. What's up, Somnia? Welcome back. Guess we'll go left. Can we go straight down? No. Looks scary. I'm awake for some reason. Boo. Hate it when you can't sleep. Well, we're about 3.5 hours into our stream today, guys. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys all chilling with us, hanging out with us. Hope you guys are having a great afternoon / day or night. We out. Go straight up. After we slam into her, let's go. Eat shit. What's for dinner today, guys? I'm already hungry. I'm already starving. Oh, Z3, I was just there. Some bullshit. Right next to the motorbike track. Come on, the cargo drop. Right next to where it just was. I'm not going back though. I don't have any room anyway. Hi, Dad. Sorry, I had to laugh. Game trolling you? Game definitely is trolling me. It's not fair. Just not fair. Had cup bop for lunch? What's cup bop? It's a chain out here? What is that? What is it? What kind of food is it? Korean barbecue in a cup. What? Alright. So where I live, I eat a lot of Korean food, and for people that don't know and are curious and care or don't care for a reason, or no reason at all, I am not Korean. I am Chinese, but I eat a lot of Korean food because where I live, there's a lot of like Korean people and a lot of Korean cuisine. So I eat a lot of Korean food. So eat a lot of Korean barbecue. Oh my god, you sent a lot of links, Tubby. I'm trying to send. Yeah, I figure I'm checking it right now actually. Oh, so it's like is it a cup or is it like a bowl? Yeah, it looks really good. I would eat all of it. Wait, which one did you get, Tubby? Did you get the ugly pop bop? The combo bop. Did you get the bebop? I get the bebop. That's the one I would first start out with. Oh, that's so good. It looks really good. Hmm. Oh, it's like a food truck. Is it a food truck? Interesting. That's pretty cool. I want some... Do they have any out here where I live? Kinda doubt it. Looks like they're... Yeah, it looks like they're kind of western. Oh. A bunch of them in Utah. A couple in Vegas. And some in Idaho, apparently. Oh, weird. Interesting. It's pretty cool. Food truck and physical locations as well. Start out here, I guess. Nice. Sounds good. I would love to have some, like, right now. I'm so hungry. Bowl bop? Is that like catchy? Cup bop. Cup bop. Interesting. There's actually a Korean Mexican place. It's kind of like Chipotle, but it's like Korean. It's called Bebop. B-E-Bop. Called Bebop. I've had that before. It's pretty good. Alright, wrong way. Get food? I know, right? Man, it's so hard to like cut back on food now because I've been like vacation fooding for like 3 weeks, 4 weeks now, and I'm on the struggle bus. On the struggle bus, getting back to my normal diet. It's rough. I'm like always like just like really hungry. Like sometimes so hungry to the point where like I feel sick. You choose your spice level from 1 to 10. Is it like really, really spicy, like Korean spicy? What's this place? Oh, it's the quarry. I've been there before. Work with a guy who's a huge chili head. He goes for the 14. Oh my. Oh man. Oh man. He goes for the one where it's like whatever grandma eats. That's the one I want. Grandma in the back who cooks in the kitchen. I did a 6 and it was okay. Just do one big meal, then burpees. Ew, gross. No. No, 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 no. You say some rice that was so spicy that it would kill mere mortals? I wish I could eat spicy. I didn't grow up eating spicy, and it's hard. Sometimes you have to work up to it. So sometimes, for a while, I ate a little bit spicy and kept getting better and better, like more and more. But then, no, nope. Look at that view. Look at that view. So pretty. So pretty. I love this game. Just to the beer diet, drink enough and you won't make it to the fridge. So many empty calories though. I always put some scorpion sauce to the foods I make. What's scorpion sauce? Get away from some loud boom booms, guys. Shirley, big Shirley. Look it. What's going on, Space Cadet? How are you? Welcome. How you doing, Space Cadet? Hope you're having a great day. No ping? No ping. I don't have the clip, Allie. I don't have the clip in here. No clip, so I'm only shooting at loading one round at a time. Sucks. It's sauce that's made of Trinidad scorpion chili. Sounds spicy. Doing good, hope you are as well. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Space Cadet. Thanks for asking. Do you also play Scum as well, Space Cadet? Alright, we'll follow up on gas. We're very gassy. Got all the gas. Always when I have a day off. Nice. What do you think of the all the crazy like updates? Like the health and medical stuff. Makes it super hard, right? Way harder than before. Have you also been hoarding rags like me? Medical is going up so slow, 7%. Wolves. Pretty sure I started out at 0. I did not add anything to medical before. Rip. So now they, instead of like that like 1,000, 1,000,000, 10,000, 100,000 like leveling system that they had before, now they have percentage, which is good. So I assume 100% is the highest you can go. So I like that they have this system instead of the previous. It just like it was just dumb. It was hard to read, hard to understand what was happening. But I'm glad they changed that. Plus, I love it. Just don't like the new patch with puppets making you bleed. I think it's like a both like and don't like. I like that you don't have to patch every single time you get injured, but now when you do get injured, you have to patch a lot. You have to treat yourself a lot. Circle shows you if it's no. Well, yeah, Dorito. I think it's just easier to see with the number. Like it's just easier to understand. Whereas before it was like whatever number out of 10,000 out of 100,000. I thought that was kind of like confusing. I don't know. It wasn't as easy to understand, I think, before. Have you seen the hold control prompt over the food to see what nutrients the food gives? Yes, I have, Space Cadet. I think that's really nice. Helps. It's very helpful. I'm on a reasonably high population server only because I've seen since patch as a tractor. Rip. That's probably because since it's so highly populated, everyone has already gotten the vehicles. So that's probably why you haven't seen anything other than stuff that no one wants. Better than Jeeves. Just the menu has changed, some stuff was added, right? Some stuff was added. True, but treating and waiting for an hour was fine with me. Oh, man. I don't know. I just feel like I need to hoard a lot of rags now. I don't particularly love it. Storage on the tractor though? Oh yeah, there's a lot of storage on there. But it's loud and slow. Another backpack? What? Backpack galore, guys. And folks hoard 10 trucks for a squad of 3. Yeah, that does suck. That does suck. Better than Jeeves. Alright, we're gonna have to put some stuff here. And nobody got room anywhere. Favorite vehicle is still the sailing raft. Last patch all I did was sail around. Oh, nice, cool. I haven't, do you have to craft the rafts, or can you find those? Because I haven't seen any, but I also haven't crafted any yet. I think you can craft them. Loud and Slow, my nickname in high school. Wow, Tubby, wow. I almost missed that gem of a message in chat, Tubby. See you, take care, thanks for the stream in case I fall asleep. Okay, Somnia. Thanks for checking in again, Somnia. In case you fall asleep. see Space Cadet coming as well. Just like me sometimes. I think you can find boats, but I'm gonna crash. I think you find boats, but I have to make a raft. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely boats. I found boats before. I found the like the wooden boats. They have like the motors, but they also have the paddles on them. But I found those before. You have to make them so many people drown on a server. They were just bobbing around on the coastline. Basically, I played Sailing Simulator for a month rather than any real scum play. Nice. Well, you'll play how you want to play. As long as you're enjoying whatever you're doing in the game. That's all that matters. Alright. I have a bunch of stuff I want to offload. I'm gonna leave a soda in here for someone. 2 sodas. I so desperately want to take those NVGs that Bob gave me. So want to take it. I want a private server, Space Cadet. It's a PvE server. Like a handful of people on it. He said I'd take it. Yeah, I totally get that, Tubby. But I kind of want to find my own. It's the adventures of finding them is what I want to go through. You know what I'm saying? The pride. That's right. It would be so much rewarding. So much rewarding after I die like 69 times with the mechs. And then I get those NVGs. It'll be amazing. It will be amazing. It'll be so great. Yeah, we need to get moving on building. Oh, there's a fishing rod. We need to get moving on building some stuff soon. Adventure of finding compound bow. Ugh. Did you ever use the bows, Hilton? Right now you solo it? Gotcha, Space Cadet. I don't know, I think solo, like, if, like, without changing in the settings, it's, like, really tough to play. Oh, I have to poop. It's really tough to play. Like, with the loot spawn chance, there's not a whole lot of chance. It's a very small chance. It's rough. I spent like 4 days running around without finding a vehicle or a gun. It sucked. Especially on a red pill day. Yeah, I mean, as long as if that's how you want to play it, like super hard, then sure, but... Maybe you'll poop out an NVG set? Oh god, I hope so. I hope so. Nope, just poop. Nothing else. Basically only use the bows. Try the shotgun though. Oh really? Bow and sword? But were you playing PvP or PvE? Hilden. Squad means you can min-max individual skill sets, so you can have one good engineer, one good medic, one good thief. That's true. As long as you're playing, if you're going together, if you're going around together, sure. Oh man, I was gonna hit him. But a lot of us on here that are playing on this server, we don't always get on at the same time. So we're basically the idea of this server is to provide a place for people to play and share stuff together. We're not doing PvP here. It's just PvE only. And prior to this, yeah, PvE better than Jeebus. And prior to the 0.6 update, which we wiped the server. We had a community base, and we had buildings, cabins for each person, and we had a big community building where we had those wardrobes in there, and we had extra loot and stuff. And people that basically not everyone has time to play every day for like 6 hours to loot for NVGs, for example. Then, well, if we have a spare NVG in there, then you can grab it and go out and play and have fun. So that's kind of the idea. I think it worked well the first time before the wipe, so we're just trying to rebuild. We had a base over there before, but I think we're going to build over here this time. Just so that we're a little further away from the POI, the shooting range. That kind of gave us a little bit of trouble when we were building last time. Have they turned the puppet's spawn rate and damage rate up really high? No, he didn't turn it up. Better than Jeebus. We didn't turn the damage up. We did increase the puppet spawn rate. Yes, Dorito. I think he plays with Krieg sometimes. I have my own server and have shared the password on multiple Discord channels, and only friendly players have come so far. Well, that's good. That's good, Hilden. That's great. That's great that you haven't had like trolls or something on there. That's good. Some of the players just really suck on it. Ouch. Okay, only one player really sucks. Does he go by the name Tubby? Have you tried the puppets since the hotfix yesterday? I don't know. I find that puppets aren't tough enough, so without a high spawn rate or high damage is not enough to treat. Not enough threat in PvE. Gotcha. Yeah, we did turn it up. We didn't turn the damage up though. We did turn up the rate, spawn rate. I hate to murder hobos. Sometimes you just want to fish. yeah. So I mean, people like to play it differently. So here there's no PvP. We're just playing. We're just having a good time. Alright, we got some stuff in here. It's good. I think I need to change the car battery drain rate. I think it's too fast. I'm not sure though. I'm gonna have to look at some stuff. Played on a server where a puppet punch was like 50% HP gone and they had hordes of them. It's terrifying. Yeah, that's just too tough. That's just a little too much for here at least. I have only 1.23 damage rate on puppets and about double spawn rates, but made them slower to respawn. Though I said that there can be over 200 wild puppets. I think we have more than that. We have like 500 for interior and exterior. Yeah, max allowed in the world is 500. Max allowed wild in the world 500. Max allowed exterior ponds 500. Max allowed interior ponds in the world 500. So we have a higher spawn rate, but did not increase the damage they do. Has anyone changed that body simulation speed setting yet? How fast the prisoner's metabolism works, how fast he digests food, and how often he has to drink and eat. If I want to make it slower, like as in I don't need to eat or drink as much, am I increasing or decreasing? I think I should be decreasing. You use G Portal? It's a G Portal. Yeah, G Portal, Space Cadet. Yeah, so like the day night cycle, it's changed so that the day night cycles go quicker. Actually, so that's why I was asking because I read the hotfix patch notes or whatever, and they did say something about if people change the uh if they people change that, then you should probably change that body simulation thing stuff. So I haven't changed it yet, but just asking. Yeah, it's a server setting, Tubby. You should be able to, in your single player though, Tubby, you should be able to change it as well, but it's a INI file, config file change, I think. I haven't done it myself, that's what I've heard. And I think if you change it, you might have the risk of not getting your Steam achievements, but I can't confirm. That's only what I've heard. Bab. What's going on, Bob? How are you, Bab? There's two blue trucks now. Yeah, I see that. I see that. I see it. I think that's the one from the gun range, I think. Shooting range. I set my day cycle slower, but shortened the night by 1 hour from both ends. I forget what I did. Like, I don't know what the setting is called. I can't find it right now. I think it's at the bottom. World settings, weather. Okay, so I have time of day speed set to 5. The speed at which time of day is advanced relative to the real time. For example, 4 means 4 times faster than real time, which in turn means that one full day lasts 24 divided by 4, which is 6 hours. I don't know. No, the sunrise time and sunset time is something else. Sunrise time is what time the sun rises and what time the sun sets. Or we're talking about how quick the day and night cycles go. So the nighttime darkness is set at default, which is 0, which I've always had it set to that. I've never changed that. So if it does get darker though sometimes in the game, just because if there's like clouds in the sky, it gets darker. That's just something that happens. So there's so many metal saws. The default item spawning is terrible. Oh yeah, it is. You like can't find anything. Have single player as default 3.84. Yeah. I'll probably have to change that, slow it down a little bit for us on here. The settings are quite confusing for there's no official source for all the new settings and what is deprecated. I absolutely 100% agree with that, Hilden. The default for night darkness was 1 on your config. So that's wicked dark then, right? Isn't that like... Oh, no, that's brighter. That's brighter. Max? No, wait, that's... No, that's... Yeah, that's wicked dark then. Wicked dark. Maximum darkness. Nope, no thanks. Well, I mean, once you have night vision goggles, it doesn't really matter though. Mechs were turned off. Well, we have mechs turned on still, which I like. I think with them hitting so much harder and bleeding so much easier now, I don't know. They might do a little more damage than I would like, I think. Like, I want to keep the game, like, kind of casual, but I don't want to be, like, too easy, right? But I also don't want it to be so hard where it's frustrating for people to play, including myself. So the sentry damage multiplier that we have set is at 0.75. So a little less than normal. Point 0.1. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I feel like I definitely need to stock up on rags now, which is, I think it's okay. And I think I'll leave it for a bit and reevaluate the situation later at some point. What I always said? Yeah. So it turns out that motorcycle track area, motorbike area, is a really good loot for toolboxes and such. Because I got a ton of those. That's good. What happens if you eat raw meat? You guys try raw meat yet? It's gonna make me sick. It says it tastes funny, but it didn't like make me like throw up though. Yeah, I think they fixed that, Bob. The hot fix. Spawner probability multiplier and examine. Oh my god, yours is so low. Well done. I'm going to be sick. Oh god. Okay, no. No more. Don't eat. Okay, so definitely don't be eating raw. Apparently. I mean, makes sense, obviously, but... Alright, well, we have a thingy here. I don't want to cook meat, though. Got time for that. Got bread. Get some bread. Can you fix that with the antibiotics? I mean, that's not an infection, so I don't know why the antibiotics would help. I mean, it's not listed as an infection. So I kind of doubt it, but I don't really know. Vitamin blaster. So whoever put this wolf steak in here, it is basically bad. As in not edible anymore. I think. Pretty sure it won't be edible. Spoiled. I don't think we can eat that. You're welcome to it. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I noticed the degradation of meat as well since 0.6. Yeah, it like spoils really fast. So negative values also work for nighttime darkness. Yeah, Hilden, it says which server provider you're using. On mine, it tells me that amount of darkness during the night. -1 is the least darkness, 0 is default, 1 is max. Mine has no comments. I need to edit text file. RIP. Well, that's what mine says, so try that. -1 for less dark. +1 for more dark. Which server provider do you have, Hilden? Might go to the airfield. Might die. Survival servers? Try -5. So basically daytime. Forever. I'd rather try -6.9. Nice. Nice. Alright. I guess that's it. I'm gonna go to the airport, I think. For a little bit. I wanna get MVGs. But I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. Be back in a minute. Let's put up some cat jams up in here for you guys. Alright, I'm gonna run this ad while I'm gone, just for a minute. We'll be right back. I try going to the city, see how laggy it is for me. Well, if you want to try the city, which city are you trying, Bob? Thinking of trying. The really crazy one is really far away. It's Sama War City, the one in like D4, D3. They're a really big city up there. What's going on, Galvin? It is a private server. Would it be mad if I bumped up the animal count? Oh no. I would love to bump up the animal count, and I have. And haven't seen a whole lot. Haven't seen a whole lot. Thanks for the stream. Oh, you're welcome. You're so welcome, Tubby. Glad you guys are here. I'm glad you guys are enjoying, having fun. I have 255 as bird count. Let's see what we got. Oh, we just have 20. Max allowed animals is 100. And max allowed birds and will is 20. So we don't really have it bumped up too much, actually. I think we bumped up the animals, not the birds though. Because I feel like we have a lot of birds already as it is. Oh man. Galvin, my server is called Willy Warmer World. But it is private. It is a private server. That's a lot of animals. Give me some grapes. Willy Warmer World. Dub dub dub. I just bumped animal limit to 321. We'll see if Galaxy explodes. That's a lot of animals. I've heard of other servers having 0 puppets, but only have puppet animals only, wild animals only, which is pretty cool, I think, because then it'll be more like real life. Like real life, there's no zombies, right? So that would be pretty cool. I don't know why Galvin had to insist on knowing what our private server name is. Now we're gonna get hacked, probably. Or something. I'm weird. At least I can loot buildings and feel safe. That's true. That is true. This is why we can't have nice things. Protect the Willy? Exactly. Next time I'm just not gonna tell people what my server is called. There's literally 0 reason why they would need to know. Whoops. I'll have to try to remember that next time. Really? Z0. I haven't been to Z0 before. That's the way down there. It's like, that's really down there. Alright, I think the food being spoiled really fast is ridiculous. Is there a setting for that? Alright, so the default body simulation speed is 3.84. I'm gonna change it to 2.84 and see what that is gonna be like. And let me see if there's a food spoil thing. There may not be. I don't see one. Alright, I'm gonna restart the server. Always keep your willy protected. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm really hoping I can get some NVGs in the airfield, but I know that in the past I haven't had much super luck there. I know the naval base had a ton. When I looted there before the one time, I got like 8 pairs there. Thanks, Bab, for the hydrate. Went to Z0 with my bow in 0.5. Ah, you did? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna drop some of these grapes back at base. I think grapes have liquid content, right? Water? Maybe? Or maybe they don't. They do have water, okay. I think they're just setting though to change how quickly things go bad. Oh, the seedless grapes? Yeah, I didn't spit out any seeds, or maybe I just swallowed them. So check it out, doing it without getting out of the vehicle at all. Get them grapes, homie. Have to inspect the droppings later. All right, you let me know what you find in there, Bob. Make sure you pick up that magnifying glass. Ah! Rep. kablam. What's going on? Welcome. Welcome, and thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. Use the binoculars. Stay far away. Nice. Pretty chill so far? Nice. Good. Good to hear. Sounds good. Looking for some scum to watch, and you're at the top of the list? Sweet. Well, welcome. Welcome, 3ham. Are you current player in Scum, or are you interested in the game? What's your situation? Let us know. Current player. Cool, cool, cool. PvP, PvE. Alright, gotta be real careful here because the mechs are tough. PvP, PvE, RP. Oh, RP. Nice. I haven't, not really interested in the RP. Like, I wouldn't mind watching it, but just, like, me doing it? Yeah, no way. No chance. Alright, well, don't worry, we don't have a lot of room. Slightly chilly. I have 24 ping to my server. What if I set max ping to 30 and make it super elitist server? I have my my server is set at 500 max ping because we have someone on there that plays from literally the other side of the world. Alright, we're not gonna toss this bottle. We're gonna keep it. Leave the rest of the bread. I have one from Seattle on my German server, and he has like 124 ping. That's not bad. My ping was around 193 the first time I logged in. Sounds about right. This server's in LA, I think. Alright, we have our bundles of stuff. I'm not gonna put on clothes because we're gonna be running around and I think I'll get hot probably. We won't be cold anymore soon. Wizard hat and robe, that's a super old reference. Not surprised. Not surprised, got that coming from Bob. Gotcha, Hilden, gotcha. Getting to be nighttime. We got no NVGs. Wizard hat and robe is like a pre-meme meme. Never heard of her. So loud. Please, Lord. Lord Scum, give me NVGs. Sailboat? I don't know what you're asking. Pleasure Seeker? What's going on, Pleasure Seeker? I don't know what you're asking. Listen, I'm not that old. Disabled crosshair on my server in global chat? Nice. Oh, my hat. Gotcha. Alright, well, there's nothing there. What a waste. Next. I think the MEG is going to be in the hangar. If there's going to be any at all. Oh, man. Mostly PvP. I don't PvP at all, 3ham. This is a PvE server. I don't really want to do PvP in this game. Just because I have other games I play that I do PvP in. What about checking out the factory? You think there's gonna be NVGs in there? Damn, it's too big to fit anywhere. Don't wallbang me, bruh. Oh, I know, Pleasure Seeker. I'm assuming they're gonna be in those middle buildings in there. Cargo drops. Military camp, naval base, that sort of stuff. I can't resist a good old gas canister though, so. Also put out some images. Have you? You haven't, have you? Nice, Hilden. Killboxroom probably has them. Alright, we need to do a fast run. It's getting dark. Getting dark out there. What are you doing? What? Okay, the loot system is like messed up right now. The full? It's full. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try to get in there real quick. See if we can find some NVGs and then GTFO. I think everything is starting to degrade really quick now. You haven't found any gas canisters? You haven't been going to the right places, Bab. I've got 3 so far, actually. Alright, we're skipping that last one. First two did not give me confidence that there's gonna be something good, so. Come on, MEGs, baby. There's so many hats. So many hats. I lost 10% of my gas canister while I ran from the gas pump. What? That's crazy. The garages might have them, Bob, the gas canisters. Or the mechanic shop. Gonna need that emergency bandage. Come on, MEGs, baby. Oh shit. Come on, give me something. Bro. Whew. We got some 9 mils that we're not even using right now because we don't have anything that's using 9mm at the moment. Eight ball is not on my side. Right now 3 ham, it's 3. It's 3 multiplier. Oh shit, he's coming on the other side. I had it at 2 before, which is what I'd had before the update anyway. And I couldn't find anything. I think they changed the algorithm or something. We should search it from down here. We're gonna die, guys. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh god. No, I got hit. Ah! Oh yeah, it comes inside. It comes inside. Hold on. No, I didn't get hit. We're good. Gotta poop soon too? Oh man, you're right. Shift Q. What does Shift Q do? Oh. Thanks, 3 ham. Cub lamb. Oh, so tab will open your inventory or whatever that you had open last. A shift key will open directly to your metabolism tab. Nice, cool. Thanks, Dreeham. That's good to know. Now, if only I can remember that. Ah, run. Hey, Loco. What's up, Gaming King? How you guys doing? What's up, everybody? Welcome, guys. Do-do-do-do. Hope everybody's having a great day. Yeah, we're at the airfield, Logo. The B1, B2 airfield at the moment. I'm trying to find MVGs. That's really all I want. Another one that I learned in the last days, if you drag an item into the gray black striped portion of a clothing item, the item will auto-rotate to fit. Really? Here? Let me see. Oh. Wow. 3ham kablam coming in with those hot tips. Nice. What was that? That blew up. My car? I hope not. Ooh, beef goulash. Another one? You have another tip? Oh shit. Oh boy. Ooh. You can repair bladed weapons at a drill class with a toolbox. As opposed to without a grinding stone, right? So instead of a grinding stone, you can use a toolbox and a workbench thingy, drill press, lathe thingy. You can use a grinding stone anywhere or a workbench and a toolbox. Right, yeah, grinding stone is you can use it anytime. So you're saying instead of using the grinding stone, you could also just use a workbench and a toolbox. Or a drill press lathe stuff. Cool. Well, thanks, 3ham. Thanks for the tips. We appreciate the tips. I learned that you don't have to use a can opener to open a can. You can use anything sharp, such as a small axe, to open the can. Apparently. Colon full. Alright guys, I gotta poop. That took me forever to learn the can thing. I didn't find out until just more recently. So yeah. You can use the improvised workbench too without the toolbox. But that takes durability from the workbench. Yeah, the workbench kind of goes away pretty quickly, so it's almost not worth doing crafting. And yeah, community learning is the best. Definitely Loco, for sure. And how you doing today, Loco? How you doing, man? It was crazy how long that took. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense that sharp things you can kind of open the can with, but you would automatically assume can opener for the can, right? What's wrong with my dude? He's like, what's wrong with him? Friend died to starvation for he did not know how to open it. I thought that only a can opener works. Yeah, I mean, I found other food eventually, but I thought it was the can opener only too. Alt C? I feel like we're getting to the point where it's like, oh, Alt F4. Yeah, just hit Alt F4. It's the best thing ever. What does Alt C do? It's doing like nothing for me right now. Quick craft? Oh shit. No, we're screwed. Yep, we're dead. We're dead. Oh boy. How did he see me? Oh, rip. Oh. Rip. F in chat. F in chat. God. Well, I had a pretty good run too without dying. Well, that sucks. Alright, I can go back there, grab my stuff, and roll out of here. Oh, good. We spawned really close, actually. We spawned right back at the airfield. Nice. You have to craft the pile of arrows, open crafting menu, craft one, then leave crafting menu, press Alt C, it will repeat the last. Oh, really? Interesting. Same with blueprints. That's some good tips. That's some good tips, 3Ham. Appreciate those. Alright, we just need to get in and get out. Just gotta hit it and quit it. Quick. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna run in there. I got no weapons of any sorts. Might be a mistake. They probably respawn though. The little puppets out here. Well, maybe they didn't. These weapons may have glowing target on the back of your head. that everything? Looks about right. Looks about right. I think my changing the range one needs to be in for items to respawn. Alright, it's getting so dark in here, we're just gonna... Yeah, the default's like 50, I think. Alright, we're just gonna roll out. It's so dark now. Might be a clear night though. No NVGs for us, guys. 69 meters. That seems like something we would do here. What's going on? I don't know if your name is Crocs, but it's, I see Cross. Maybe it's Cross. What's going on, Cross? What's a good way to find a good server? Probably go into the official Discord server for Scum, maybe. But I've never done it before myself, so I don't know that I could really recommend it. But that's really the only way I know. Yeah, that's true. Battlemetrics is also there. Yeah. Yep, battlemetrics.com. They also tell you what kind of ping you might possibly get, because it'll tell you possibly what location the server is in. So you can find that out as well, probably, if you need to. Well, that was a bust. No NVGs. Maybe next time. I did pick up a adapter, some ammo, another 1911 magazine, got a flashlight, RPK. Eh. Damn it, Bob. I think I just need to go for a cargo drops next time I play. And then we should probably get some. Probably be able to get some. Yeah, so if you're looking for PvP servers, like when you go to Battlemetrics or whatever, type in PvP, and then you'll be able to see them in the titles, probably. Or if you want PvE, type that in. One in 20 had mechs, really? People really hate mechs that much? I mean, if they hate the mechs that much, just turn their mech damage down, and then they won't be that big of a deal. I like them because they change the gameplay up a little bit. You can't just shoot them or run them over. You gotta sneak. That would suck though if you can only play on the weekends and it's always like the other one that you don't want to do. That sucks. Oh no, do I have anything to light this with? Like a lighter? We might not have a lighter. A flint. Find a bush and make a fire starter. Ta-da! What's going on, Krieg? Good morning, good morning. Totally right, Hilda. Alright, looks like my body temperature is going up, so that's good. Exactly what I want. Yeah, we're gonna have to build a space soon. Got so much loot now. Krieg, I went to that motorbike track earlier. I found your goat bike in the tunnel. Oh, Carrick, what's going on, man? Thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you and welcome. Thank you and welcome. Yeah, I hit that motorbike track. Did not find one single bike. What? What is up with that? Didn't find one single thing there. Found a lot of toolboxes, screwdrivers, even found a car battery, that kind of thing. But I didn't find a bike. Ridiculous. Crazy. But yeah, I filled up on stuff. I don't know if that means we're gonna have to turn down the loot settings or not. Found a motorbike in the middle of the road. That's Tubby's, Bob. That bike that was after B2 town, the town in B2. If that's what you're talking about, Bob, that area, that is definitely Tubby's. I have moved it to the town, and we spent the first, after I found that bike, we spent, the first, 15, 20 minutes trying to find my car again, because it was so dark. I couldn't see anything. And I was saying that I wish I grabbed those NVGs from you. But yeah, that was Tubby's, and we almost died. We got, attacked by a wolf. Got attacked by a puppet, too. It was, pitch black. Looking for toolboxes? Gotcha, Krieg. Yeah, there's a lot of toolboxes there, but Krieg, I brought back a bunch of stuff. If there's toolboxes that you need more of, and you want to check my truck, you're welcome to. It's like yesterday I found the Hellrider truck up in the snow. Found another tractor in a town close by the motorbike. Well, we don't need any more tractors, guys. We probably don't need more than one truck or vehicle per person, really, at this point. What we really should do is build the base up so we can have places to put our loot. But right now I'm just filling up. But yeah, guys, if you're interested in joining our Discord, there's our link for the Discord, guys. What's the easiest way to destroy a tractor? You just shoot it a bunch. Shoot it a bunch, or I mean, you could do C4 and bombs and stuff, but I don't know. I've never made one before, so I don't really know. Can you park it over a fire? Maybe. Ouch, Loco, let manager drive it for 10 minutes. Ouch, ouch, ouch. You've been here before, Loco, I think. But yeah, Creek, I have a bunch of toolboxes that I found. And I did put some in there, if you, like I said, if you need more. I got some more, I think, in here. They're in the number 3. Got a few more in here if you need it. You can dump a car in the water. Just let it keep rolling, or what? One extra car in case someone drives to a railing too hard. Yeah, I don't mind people having multiple cars, another one extra one, or even 2 extra ones, right? It's just when you have too much of them, it's just you're just taking up the respawn chances for other people, and that just sucks. It's a little bit unfair. So I would probably cap it at 3 vehicles per person at most. Really, I mean, you can't drive more than 1 vehicle, right? So you don't really need that many. 1 common extra for the whole group. Oh no, we need more than that. We need more than that, Hilden. What are you talking about? If a car gets in water, rapidly loses durability and then blows up. I was browsing the blueprint for the cabin and it requires 100 logs. Yeah, Bob, it requires a lot, man. It takes a lot. It takes a lot to build stuff. But alright guys, I think that's gonna be it for us today. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. If you guys are new here and you enjoyed it as well, smash that follow button, guys. Give us a follow, and hopefully we'll see you guys again soon. Doesn't have to be deep in the water, just dip a tire in the water. Oh man. Just don't get eaten by a shark or drown. You can do that. GG's DeVito. A friend died to driving bike to water and blew up. Oh man. Oh, we're done here? We are done here, JJ. Wait, did you go home yet? Or you stay home? Have a good one, JJ. Hydrate. Hydrate. I see it, Owie. I see it. Thanks. Why are you threatening me with the hydrate? The little icon is like, hydrate. Hydrate now. Alright, guys. I've done my time sheet. Got a few minutes left. Gotcha. Alright, guys. We'll be back tomorrow night. Is our community night. We're gonna be playing Division 2 Summit. Hopefully one day we'll play something else, but right now my potato aim computer is that's all I can handle. But we do have that new PC. We'll get that set up at some point in the future, in a week or two, probably 2 weeks, and then we can play some other games with everybody. But the whole idea of Friday nights is to play with the community, play with chat, play with anybody that comes through. But so like I said, right now we're playing Division 2, the Summit. That's what we'll be playing. We'll be here 9 p.m. Eastern tomorrow night. So maybe that's a better time for other people. Maybe it's a worse time for people. Not as good time for people. But hopefully we'll see you coming through tomorrow night. And if not, have a great weekend. And hopefully we'll catch you again next week at our usual daytime. Look at that building the other side of the cornfield. Less bushes. Gotcha. I may not be on tonight, Krieg, to play this. I might be doing something else that I cannot speak of. Playing something else that I can't speak of. And if you guys are doing the same thing, you know what I'm talking about. It already started earlier. Doing unspeakable things. Exactly. Also, I really appreciate you guys being here today, hanging out, chilling with us. I appreciate all the new follows and the new chatters. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys for being here. Like I said, hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. Yes, Owie. Traitor. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed my time today in the motorbike track ish. But we'll see you guys. We'll see you guys soon. Thank you guys for the support. We'll catch you guys next time. And the game needs to be so fun. Can I tell? I gotta pull my curtains. Hildan. I gotta pull my curtains, guys. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys next time. Like I said, come to the Discord if you guys want to continue the chats. We'll be there. The community will be there. Catch you guys soon. See ya. Bye.